EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
With my partner Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Off we go here in the inner harbor. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Throwing Jackson, exiting the pocket right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. Look at the 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the handoff, running left is Henry. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line of scrimmage.
A tackling plan for the defense, Mike, is critical when you're facing a back like this. You know that one guy is not going to be enough to bring him down. You have to get as many hats to the ball as you can, slow him up just enough to buy time, and in this case, they get him down for a loss.
Derrick Henry. And he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Saints nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll throw to begin with Chuck. He's got it complete to Lance. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 31 yards. On the ground, this is Kentre Miller. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Veteran Trey Hendrickson there on the stop.
At the 33-yard line. A gain of a yard.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 9. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact
A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins.
Chuck's pass intercepted.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Going to go right back to Henry. A short gain up to the 20. It's Carl Granderson this time to make the tackle.
On the tackle. A 1 yard pickup brings up third and 8.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. They'll go again here with Henry. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down.
And the ability to continue to sustain these drives and maintain possession, these third downs are so critical, Mike, because every time an offensive play caller gets a fresh set of downs to work with, there's just more opportunities to continue to try to strike deep and go to score.
And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
Second and 2.
You know, I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical.
Lamar Jackson. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens move out on top, 14-0.
Saints nothing.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first down, Chuck. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down. A run here with Miller. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
So they come to the line, second down, they need 14 yards. From the gun, it's Chuck. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
It's third down and 14.
Throwing is Chuck. Taking a shot downfield. And this will be incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
They'll go. And here's Chuck. He's got his big target. That's Johnson. And he is going to have a Saints first down. They convert in style there. Big play on fourth and long.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Two minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Here's Miller. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
Hit as he throws, that one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good 3rd down stop, and it sets up 4th down. Good snap, good hold, good kick. And the Saints are on the board just before halftime.
You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it. But I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
At their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson moving outside the pocket. Now, deep ball for Bateman. He's got it! And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Jackson flush to his right. Now he'll run it. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
He's out of bounds.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
A give right up the middle to Henry. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Played close quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4.
He'll give it, going left. There's Henry. And the Ravens are going to have it 1st and goal. He'll take this down to about the 3.
That's good for Baltimore.
Henry. He'll try to push forward, but only a yard. Down to the 2.
He was brought down
A little
by
closer.
Kool-Aid
Here's
McKinstry.
2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play.
They'll try and run, and here's Henry. And he will get into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore. His 2nd touchdown of this 1st half. The PAT, up and good. And the Ravens move out to a 21-3 advantage. Very little time remaining in this 1st half as this kick is away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield.
Johnson. A gain of 15. And the Saints 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. That'll be intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal.
The Ravens take
This
over
will be
1st
from
and 10.
47 yards.
30-yard line.
That one is good. And the Ravens going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at the 35-yard line.
This is Henry. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
They'll run it with Henry. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
Henry. A gain of 4 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
On the ground, here's Henry. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
On second down, here's a run with Henry. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's third down and 5.
On third down, here's a run by Henry. And he will score again. Derek.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started.
And we are underway from the Superdome.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They begin with a run by Miller.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. Got his man, and that's the rookie fourth-round pick. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And third and 8 now.
This defense tried to heat him up early with the blitz, but he was ready. I don't know if he saw that during the week watching film or what, but he certainly wasn't flustered at all and was able to stay on schedule.
Third down, Shuck from the gun. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was the first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Fielded just inside the 20. And that'll go to cancel out a very nice return on the punt.
And that one was a hold. And I don't know what the percentages are between holding calls and illegal blocks in the back, but both of them go a long way towards wiping out nice returns.
When the holding penalty sets them back inside the 20 as they get going on this drive. Looking to throw, Lawrence. That's going to be caught. It's Jakobi Meyers. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Basher Tootin. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 15 more yards there and quickly another 1st down.
1st down, Jacksonville.
Again, it's Tootin. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play.
Delayed give there out of the gun. Defense was ready.
And I'm not a big fan of a draw play out of the shotgun formation because the quarterback's not having much action where he's getting away from the line of scrimmage. He's catching the football, making a little head fake, and then handing it off. You should be able to read it as they did there.
Now Lawrence. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Touchdown.
Bashal Tootin, 49 yards. And the Jaguars are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0.
Cam Little, the kickoff for the Jaguars.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here's Shuck. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Devon Bailey. Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 10. On the zone read, it's Shuck. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down.
And that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Gain of 7. It's 4th down.
Here we go with Kamara. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw now, Shuck. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And now the rookie's free. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A big play there. 63 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly everything happens. Ball's out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, and he just takes it and goes.
And he went all the way into the end zone. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive.
Here comes 3rd down at 7. From the gun, it's Lawrence. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He's to the 15.
Touchdown, Jaguars.
Brian Thomas.
56 yards.
And the Jaguars' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, given 14.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now it's Miller running right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find the answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Second down and 3. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Miller. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll run it again with Miller. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. They'll try the right side here with Miller. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
On 3rd down, H.N.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Saints are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively off.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
And the Saints are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Lawrence's pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Over the middle, he finds Velo.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Running left is Miller. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half.
48-yard attempt.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And they take a 17-14 lead.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
At their own 20-yard line.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence.
He's going to launch this thing way downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Charlie Smith to kick off
A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Now Lawrence to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
It's a gain of 8, but it brings up fourth down.
They're going on fourth down. Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. A first down carry now for Miller. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kendre Miller, 29 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Smith now for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Saints 24, Jaguars 14. Charlie Smith to kick off.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
That's caught. It's Travis Hunter. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
A gain of 27 on the play. And the Jaguar first down.
Lawrence. Oh, and that is incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the third quarter, 2nd and 10. Throwing again here, it's Lawrence. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
On third down, Tootin. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 10. First down, Jaguars.
Lawrence will throw. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Up the middle, it's Tootin. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
In every game, teams are looking for that momentum shift, and that run there, the offense feels like, hey, maybe we can get something going, but defensively, they've slowed them down the entire game. They don't want to turn into more. They're going to try and figure out a way to take it back on this next throw.
That is caught, and he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Parker Washington, an 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Jaguars have got it back to within a score.
The Jaguars will line
Now
up
they empty
for
the backfield and motion the running back right.
Lawrence going to look to throw for it.
And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Saints 24, Jaguars 20.
Boy, it's only a one-score game.
More
Third
mad.
quarter, mind you, but they're going to go
He
for
mad.
an onside kick right here. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
A handoff running left is Miller.
He's got it to the 43 here.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Again, it's Miller. 20! And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
105 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10.
They'll run. Achane.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Saints are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
Charlie
Smith now for the extra point.
And that one pushes the lead up to 11. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New
The ball
Orleans.
upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Yeah, the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. But Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's first and 10.
Here's Lawrence to throw. A short throw there to Strange.
That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
From out of the gun, they run with Tootin.
And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. This offense on third down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2.
Third down.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. He's going to launch it for Washington. Touchdown, Jaguars. Parker Washington. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns.
That boy starting to mess up my defensive plays, not. He's so mad he's starting to mess with my defensive players. My DBs.
So here we go now as the Jaguars will go for 2.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now they'll empty out the backfield. They'll try and throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. So unable to throw it in for 2 from
Nope.
2.
No.
As a former DB,
No.
changes there around the goal line at a
We-
2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it.
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going
Boy, messing with my DBs now.
because they're going to run out of space because of the
My
back of the
DBs
end
ain't getting
zone.
nothing to you, boy.
Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Leave my DBs alone when you're trying to adjust.
25-yard line.
I ain't getting nothing to you.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
That boy just trucked Travis Hunter, man. Small out there.
112 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous.
Truck Travis Hunter, man.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 3. Inside handoff now, Miller. And a stretch out only about a yard up to the 32.
And this is the worry because sometimes you get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
They'll try to run for it with Miller. There he goes, right side. And he winds up getting this all the way down to the Jags 34.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Running right, here's Achane.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. 34 yards.
And the Saints get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
38, Jaguars 26.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Lawrence.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory.
It's a gain of 60 yards. 1st down, Jacksonville.
Go, let's go.
Now Lawrence. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
To throw again on second down. Lawrence escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a first down.
Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
Steps away to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
On second and goal, Lawrence. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
They push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short.
Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal. Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence.
That's defense right there, man. That's defense. That's defense right there, man. We need to play the same way like we just did all game. All live. That's defense right there, man.
We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from the Superdome. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. flag comes in. This might be a free play. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that'll be incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see. So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. Barkley, inside handoff.
And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Eluding the pressure right. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Throwing is Hurts.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Martin Emerson. And the Saints are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
The first down pass.
He just knew that was a pick soon as he threw it.
Looking to put a drive together.
He just knew that was a pick.
At their own 32-yard line.
Soon as he left his hands, he knew it.
They begin with a run by Miller. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Now it's Miller running right. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Now a handoff to Miller.
And a lane slowly materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now Shuck. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
I don't think that run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed, as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a 1st.
Another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
A shotgun handoff now to Miller. And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Eagles' 27-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it 2nd down and 11. Throwing, Shuck. Flushed out right. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
A gain of
They were backed up behind the sticks, but he still found a way to make that first down happen. That's the kind of fight every coach hopes his franchise quarterback has in him. Look a tough situation like that in the eye and come up with a solution on the spot.
They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
When a drive goes this long, you have to give a lot of credit to the guys up front, those big fellas, because the offensive line is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. And I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive. Actually, a lot of times the reverse happens. They actually get energized because they're controlling the ball, and they're the ones dictating to the defense.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuck that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And he's going to be touchdown short of a first, and it's 4th down coming up. So on is Charlie Smith for the Saints field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as you're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick,
touchdown, Philadelphia! Saquon Barkley, 65 yards, and the Eagles have taken the lead. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says.
The Eagles will set up for the
Hurts will throw. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. There's the stiff arm. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And it's a good acceleration here as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
16 yards. A little deja vu from the previous play where they got 16.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw his shot. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10.
And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9.
50 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Here's a give to Miller. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Kendre Miller.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Charlie Smith for the extra point.
And he puts it through. It's a 10-8 game now.
Makes the score Saints 10, Eagles 8. Charlie Smith to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Hurts. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked up by Justin Reed. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that.
There he goes, right side. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 73 yards.
And the Saints, first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Who that? Who that?
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first and goal situation. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Running left is Miller. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Kendre Miller, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints are able to widen their advantage. Smith now for the extra point.
For the extra point.
He's got it, and that'll make the score 17-8.
Makes the score Saints 17, Eagles 8. Charlie Smith to kick off.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small magical spread to overcome?
Touchdown, Philadelphia! Hollywood Marquise Brown, 69 yards.
And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. There aren't any speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
18-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
Again, it's Kamara. And he'll wind up losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
On third down, Miller. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Saints.
They'll try the right side here with Miller. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
On the play.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
Here's Shuck.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Saints first down.
To throw now, Shuck. The throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Third quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10.
They go back to the ground now with Miller. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Brings up third.
A handoff running left is Miller. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
123 yards rushing for him now as this sensational afternoon continues.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara.
He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 42-yard line.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Just because you've got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
And they'll run for it with Miller. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
A real opportunity for them. Their defense got the key 4th down stop. Now all they need is a field goal to snag the lead. Tackle made by Chase Young.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Flush to his right. And I think the ball's out. And this is picked up by the Saints.
We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose.
Big hit stick right there, man. You know we are all about our hit sticks. We all about it. Big hit stick, man.
Maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the running.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Y'all about our hit sticks, man. That was a big one right there. Clutch play right there.
Now, they've got to get things to the finish line. And that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 6. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
No gain on the play.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunity.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Jihad Campbell.
And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Eagles have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
So with a lead at 5, the book definitely says go for 2 here to try to get it to a 7-point differential.
For the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Keeps the score Eagles 21. Saints 17.
Elliott now to kick this one away.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down.
At the 23.
So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Here's second down.
Miller will get it. He has been busy today. An incompletion, now a short pickup. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, you got to get to the line of scrimmage quickly, get set up, and aim downfield.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
It's now 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going. And I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And we blew it.
We blew it. Time remaining. And the Eagles are going to take over
Gotta get better
in
on
great
offense.
field position.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st
Come on.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
Well,
On to the next one. That's how it goes. Start messing up, man. Fluky plays like that. We having. Just gotta deal with it. You just gotta play hard for fluky stuff like that. You just gotta deal with it. Play hard, deal with it.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Dallas Cowboys and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Enough build up, the ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And here we go from New Orleans. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Great vision, gets him across midfield. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? And now you got to wonder, how's this going to change the way you script this opening drive?
Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. First play of the drive, Brock, you always tell me this, always the start of a new battle, and the defense wins round one in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You
Yeah.
got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
To number 3.
A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down, Dallas.
Dak to the air here. And this will wind up incomplete. So failure to connect brings up second down. Well, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can you make offensively?
Throwaway and incomplete. It's third down and 10.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Prescott to throw. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb from 32 yards. Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-0. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Shuck will throw to get us started. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he'll get it up to the 44. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Here's Shuck on second down. And he'll give himself up to end the run. That's going to move to 6. Offense up to the line fast.
3 yards. That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Shuck's going to throw here. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Incomplete.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, and discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense, not on that one.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10. Shuck to throw. Taken in by Noah Fant. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. And they're going to answer with one of their own. Touchdown, New Orleans. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'll be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, first and 10. Well, running here with Jaden Blue. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that. I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You've got to secure the pick before anything else.
Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Back to the line they come, second down. Here's Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up third and very short. We've reached the end of the first quarter. 7-6 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. So they stop him after about a 5-yard gain. That is good enough for a fresh set of downs. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Blue. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Prescott will look to throw. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Saints get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Working from his end zone. Screen here for Kamara. And some good running after the catch. He's able to turn that into a gain of 7 on 1st.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Working on 2nd down. Chuck lofts it deep right side. Big gain downfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A big play with their backs against the end zone. 37 yards.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Coming left is Miller. He'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. Goes to the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Running once more with Miller. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
A gain of 2. Brings up
running for a Kamara. And forget this first down. He's made as he got to the line. They're not going to get this. This is a turnover on downs. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd down. Here's Dak. Finds a seam down the middle. And brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. It looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Dallas.
Now Dak to throw. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here's Prescott on second down. Has it at the 7.
That John wouldn't even let me adjust.
Touchdown, Dallas.
That John wouldn't even let me adjust from
Scoring from 24 out.
God.
So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive.
Button got stuck and everything. Button didn't even get stuck. It just games. I don't know what happened. Didn't even let me move my player, none of that. Sorry.
Brian Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They want to run it across. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
You thought they were going to throw it, didn't you, Kate?
Could you tell? I did. I thought for a moment they might have been setting up to throw, but they stick to the ground. They run it in for 2.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building, because there's all these pretty pass plays, all these creative designs, but don't ever get away from the simplest form of football, and that's running it right down your opponent's throat.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shuck. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. To throw, Shuck. And a hit's going to separate him from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle challenging that one, partner. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Shuck. Taken in by Lance, right side. Good work by this offense as they get about 20. They're on the play before the defense stops them. And that is going to give the Saints a 1st down. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Shuck looking to pass here. Complete out to the right side. Out of bounds he goes, but not before a big gain. 18 yards on that play. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Shuck to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get about 3 here. Almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. Picked up a few on that 1st down play. So now we've got 2nd and 7. Throwing. Shuck. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Might have given his man just a little bit too much credit when it comes to speed on that one, Brock. Led him so far that even he couldn't get under that one.
Yeah, I think that's well said, Kate. The positive there, you felt that speed, right? You saw that separation. The bummer is you couldn't make the connection.
We'll air it out on 3rd. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Smith able to put it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Kid, I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, it gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on 1st down. One final shot before the half. He beams one deep right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Saints to the line now. First and 10. On the give, it's Miller. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Second down, here's Shelp. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Gronk, means it's third down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. He's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Send right down the middle and good. And lead now up to a field goal.
17. Cowboys 14. Charlie Smith to kick off for New
Smith
Orleans.
has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, first and 10. Dak to the air here. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And a big chunk picked up on that play, over 20, and he gets him the first. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Cowboys.
On the give, it's Blue. Strong running inside the 30. And he gets home. Touchdown, Dallas.
Touchdown, Dallas.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark, because this one is up and through.
The score, Cowboys 21, Saints 17.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shot's going to throw here. Rushes right there as he releases it. And it goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down.
Brings up second and
They'll try
10.
again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's Shelp on second down. Caught by Vele on the slant. Has room down the left sideline. And he gets home. Touchdown, New Orleans.
You know, Kate, there's a reason that slant route has been in playbooks, I don't know, since football began. Because if you hit that receiver on the run, on target, on time, big plays can follow.
For the extra point, here's Smith. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And lead now up to a field goal.
24, Cowboys 21.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying.
To kick off for New Orleans.
Turpin with a return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. There he goes, right sideline. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
This return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Chuck to throw. Lance on the catch. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch, and Hitt got there quickly.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's Shuck on 2nd. Shoves one away. Gets this one to Lance. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch, and Hitt got there quickly.
That's a gain of 4.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that is going to be 1st down Saints.
13 yards.
Talk about clutch time to come through with a big run there, huh, Brock? You never want to go 3 and out from your own side of the field.
1st and 10.
Now, you know what those big guys like at the line of scrimmage, too? They like a chunky run. They don't mind being chunky themselves, and that won't move the chains.
Contact is there, and that's going to break up the catch. Incomplete pass.
Intended for Bub.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Escapes the pocket. Gets it to Juwan Johnson. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down by Deron Bland. Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
2nd down carry for Achane. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
On the stop. The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Hand off here for Miller. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Working on 2nd down. Shuck. That's caught left side by Bailey. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans! Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself in the gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there when you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
To the air on 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. He's got it. Complete to Pickens.
See how they mess with my cornerback over there, bro?
Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's all the way.
You see how they doing it? Nah. You did that, bro. I hate when folks be cheating just to win, bro. It's crazy.
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
It's crazy, bro. Just all of a sudden, that play, he want to move.
Looks like that flag appears to be
Been doing the same thing on defense the whole time. Stop him. Next thing you know, my cornerback
They
move.
like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
It's all right.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Shop working from the gun. Absolutely fires this one right side. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. They go left side with Miller. And give him a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10. Just some great blocking on that play, Brock. Those extra bodies near the line sure helped him get the space that he needed to get that chunky yards.
We hear it almost each and every week from offenses that really love their 12 personnel. Defenses trying to stop it, know how difficult it can be. Job well done by everybody there.
Watch the sideline inside the 35. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Multiple ways to attack. Here's 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 30-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
That's crazy. I told you weird stuff be happening in my games, bro. Because they can't beat me for real, bro. You see what's going on, man. These folks cannot beat me for real. They got to cheat to win. Every single time. Whether it be the last play of the game or in the middle of the game, bro. They do it every single time. Now all of a sudden that game don't even count. All right, yeah. As it should. As it should. Clearly, dude, he was getting locked down. Third down, fool. What was it? Third down? Third down. I'm in the same defense, playing the same thing, moving my same people. I ain't touching not one cornerback. I touched the slot cornerback, made him guard the running back. That's the only thing I did. I ain't make not one cornerback from the left side, from the right side, move over to, I ain't do none of that. I ain't make no cornerback move, none of that. I knew exactly what I was doing. And I know if my cornerback just moved because he made one adjustment. He made one adjustment and made my cornerback move. It's that cheating stuff, bro. They do it in college football, and they just now started doing this stuff, bro. Ever since this game, the 27, college football 27, man, 27, they just not been doing this stuff. The EA need to fix that, man. That little lag, whatever they trying to take advantage of, bro. It's not football, bro. That's weak little kid stuff, bro. I'm glad they didn't count that game because I often win anyway. I wasn't even tripping. I often win that game anyway. Go down, score. You stop cheating, man. That shit it ain't cool, bro. It ain't cool at all, bro. It ain't cool at all, bro. Just play the game, bro. What happened to just moving, you know what I'm saying? Just playing the game, bro. What happened to just playing the game, man? Crazy, fool. Y'all do some crazy. I don't know, y'all work for EA or not, bro, but y'all trash at the game for making people defensive players just all of a sudden move out of they spot just so you can throw it to that person. Like it's clear as broad daylight. That's what you doing. Ain't nobody open, bro. I'm telling you, I'm saying this every single time I play the game. Ain't nobody open when I playing defense. You gotta run the ball against me, bro. Otherwise, you doing that cheating stuff just to move my cornerback for you to throw it to your player. Man, that ain't football, man. It ain't football. Get out of there. Miss me with that, bro. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Glad they didn't count that game. That's why I'm playing. That's why I'm starting to play these games online. I mean, the online games I'm starting to play them on live stream. It's clear as broad day. Y'all cheating every time I'm playing. Every time I'm playing, y'all cheating.
We've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on
that first game against the Ravens. He did his thing, fool. 3-31. Ever since then, fool, I ain't letting none of that go. None of that. So y'all can stop all that moving my cornerbacks to the other side of the field just so you can throw it to that person. Nah, ain't none of that going, bro. I'm not having it.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from the Superdome.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Off the play fake, Prescott.
And came out throwing. Intercept. Trash, man. Finna blow this dude out, fool. Ain't no way he trying my users like that. He trying the whole game. Finna show y'all, bro, how to play defense for real.
Charlie Smith for the extra point.
Show y'all, bro.
And it's good as the Saints have a
Keep throwing, you know what I'm saying? Thinking you can throw the ball on me, man. Take advantage. All right. Keep on doing it. All right, yeah.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. A give to Williams, running right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Not a whole lot of room to maneuver there, and I think that's because everyone took care of their responsibilities, filled their gaps, held their place. No place for him to run.
Yeah, look good. Everything got funneled to the nose tackle. They swallowed him up.
If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Now Prescott.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 13-yard line.
26 yards. 1st down, Dallas.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd and 4.
Prescott off play action. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this 1st quarter.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Prescott. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Kick field goal. Kick field goal. Yeah. Get out of here.
Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And his kick is
Yeah,
indeed
good.
good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
And the Saints, 1st down.
They'll run it again with Miller.
And he'll get this to the 32.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Saints.
Throwing, Shuck. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by
Keep guessing it. Keep guessing it. Keep guessing that. I ain't never throwing that, though. Not on that play. I ain't never throwing that. Keep guessing that. I'm going to throw that, though. I love it.
Nice read on your part, and sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees, because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Taken down at the
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
So they held him to a short
He was baiting for me to throw it in the to circle. I wasn't even gonna throw it to him anyway. But I just threw it in, you know what I'm saying? See him right there. I'm thinking on that.
Williams going to get it again on second down.
I threw it anyway.
The running lane's non-existent.
But he was baiting so hard for me to throw it. I wasn't gonna throw that.
Throwing. Prescott. Caught left side. Williams. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. Play fake. Here's Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A good pickup there, 21 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Oh, and his early struggles continue.
To the crib. To the crib, McKinstry. I'll take it out of the bank. Take it out. I'm telling you, I throw the same play. Throwing the same play at you. Mesh spot. Mesh spot. I'm doing the same play. You a fool, thing. I'm finna throw that.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
You a fool.
So the completion good for just 3.
Same play. Mesh spot.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 45-yard line.
Here's
Fool,
Shuck.
boy. You fool.
This one complete. It's Devon Vele.
Fool. And I get ball at half. Stop playing with me, man.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Come on, pick play. Let's go. Let's go.
To throw now, Shuck. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
A handoff running left is Miller. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Come on, we got it right here. Mesh spot. Mesh spot right here. Mesh spot.
With 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. From the gun, Shuck.
I threw it.
That is caught.
Where was you? I threw it again. Where was you? Where was you? You're supposed to be in your pick. Mesh spot again. Mesh spot again.
Now Shuck.
He can't do nothing about it. Weak defense. I'm running it. I'm running it right here. I'm running it. I'm gonna run it right here.
We'll see. 2nd and goal.
Weak defense. Get out of here with it. Get out of here with it. And I get ball at half. Stop playing with me, man.
Smith now for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Makes the score Saints 14, Cowboys 3. Charlie Smith to kick off.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And they finally are able to take him down at the opposite 47. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Devon Bailey, 47 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Charlie Smith to kick
Out
off
is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is
You ain't going nowhere. Drop that ball. Drop that ball, boy. You ain't going nowhere.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Get that QB. Ah, he's scared.
There's Flanoy.
Hop him. Hop him.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence. The big plays are out there.
Where you going? Give me that. Where you going?
His throw is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott.
Hop him.
There's Flanoy.
Yeah.
And this is going to be another first.
Anytime they catch the ball, we want him hot on the ground.
A gain of 16 yards.
Prescott, he's going to change things up here. To the air again, Prescott.
Pop.
It's caught.
It's supposed to be a pop.
Down the right sideline.
Man, I can't wait to hit his stick. Him.
To the end zone for a Cowboy
I want him to catch the ball again. He getting his stick.
Javonte Williams, 41 yards. And the Cowboys are able to cut into that deficit.
Wait for him to catch the ball again.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this one incomplete.
Yep.
So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Keeps the score. Saints 21. Cowboys 9. Brandon Aubrey
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And another drive starts with them huddling in their end zone, Charlie. Where have we seen this before? Very recently, but the last time they had it backed up like this, they took it the length of the field.
Hard to do that once, let alone the idea of doing it twice. But, of course, that's the goal. So, as a secondary deal, get 2 first downs. Help yourself with field position and help your defense out.
To throw is Shuck. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And he'll go out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. So
Hey, every time you do that type of kick, I'm just giving you a heads up for future games for you, man. Every time you do that kick, you wasting time on the clock. Meanwhile, I could have got the ball. If you would have kicked it right, I could have got the ball on 35 and probably would do you a little interception. No, I got too much. You see how much green I got? See how much green I got ahead of me, man? Finna waste time on you.
They'll try to run for it with Miller.
Finna waste time on you, man. You probably ain't finna get the ball the fourth quarter, gang. So appreciate you for that kick. For future games for you, don't do that kick, bro. Cause you trash and your defense trash. And you finna get scored on. Time wasted and you finna get scored on. I ain't finna throw no pick right now. But you wasting time because you want to kick the ball, do that little cheat kick, whatever you want to call it. And then you know what.
This time it's Kamara. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From the 20, here's the 2nd and 8. They'll try and run some clock here with Miller. Taking it right down Broadway. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 38-yard line. 106 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, it's Miller. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Early on, you just want to get your quarterback in a rhythm, and that's exactly what they're trying to do with that short completion. Build some confidence, and then you can start working the ball farther down the field.
Rattler from the gun, third down. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Jalen Thompson picks it. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir. Well done.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Barrion Brown on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up. Now it's Miller running right. And some space here. Down the sideline he goes. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Kendre Miller with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they may be giving up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Saints 28, Cowboys 16.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Here's first down. Now Dak. He's got this to Pickens. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Here's Dak. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
1st and goal.
Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's Prescott. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Intended for Jake Ferguson.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
To throw, Prescott. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Justin Reed. Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
Here we go, first and goal. Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all three timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Second and 7.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And McCoy loses the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense.
So we dropped the snap right there.
This will be blown dead.
That's what's going on.
Fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
That's what's going on. That's what's going on. We drop snap. Drop snap. That's what's going on.
Here's Ryan Wright now. And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here? And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline.
We drop snap. Couldn't even run my play because we drop snap. Never had that happen to me. That's so wild. That's so wild. They do not want me to win at all in Madden. I'm telling you, especially against Dallas. What type of
now Dak, he's going to mix it up.
It's something about this game where the Saints can't do nothing against Dallas.
Prescott. That's caught by Flournoy. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Yeah, face facts.
Good size play, get out of bounds. Well, you saw the coaching there. That is emphasize, get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Prescott. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Now Prescott. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Back back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely four-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
And there's the spike. It stops the clock at 22 seconds remaining.
Here now, second and goal.
Prescott. This is caught. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
CD, that was an all-or-nothing drive to win this football game, and they rose to the occasion to take the lead here in the waning moments.
And how about how they got it done? No timeouts left. They take it downfield, execute perfectly, and get it done. Now they don't leave their opponent with a heck of a lot of time on the clock.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the two-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
Prescott to throw. And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for 2, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the fourth. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now. He's going to field this at the 4. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They have the 3-point lead. Defense did their job. Now, late game. Although it looks good, you know the coaches, they haven't kept down the numbers. There he goes.
Javonte Williams.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Till next time, we say so long from the Bayou.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Up next, it's our main event between the New England Patriots and the New Orleans Saints. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go from New Orleans. Brown with a return here. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. That's caught left side by Bailey. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Saints.
Shuck's going to throw here. Going all the way to the end zone here. And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, Saints. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Chisholm on the return. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard
New England
line.
bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that gives the Patriots a 1st down.
A gain of 12.
New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. Here's May. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
They're after him, and they're going to take him down way behind the line of scrimmage. And that leads up to an incredible now, Brock. 3rd and 25 to go. Here's May to the air. Throw right side, and Dobbs has it. And he's brought down. So even with the nice gain there, partner, dug themselves quite a hole that they haven't gotten out of yet. It's 4th down. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Now May on 4th down. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Working on 2nd down. Shuck. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
On the give, it's Miller. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal.
Gets it again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. No gain for them on 2nd and goal, and now they need 8 on 3rd.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Now Shuck to throw. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
To throw, here's May. Buys time, rolling right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. A big play with their backs against the end zone. 35 yards. And they're not going to snap it here after all, as we have reached the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at first down here. It's Henderson on the give. He finds a little room there before being hauled down, gain of 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Catch is made down the right sideline. He's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards, and that is a Patriots first down. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Stop finally made after they give up 16 on the play. And it's going to be first down New England. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
A handoff for Henderson, running left. And he gets home. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown, New England.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that ties things at 7.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brown with a return here. This makes it up to the 25.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Shuck to throw. And he will not find the connection on the other end there. Incompletion sets up second down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Taken in by Lance, right side. And a stop is made downfield after a gain of about 18. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
I just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. First and 10 from the 43. Shuck. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's home to the ground. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
Brings up second and 10.
There's Shuck on second down. And he caught by his back. Kamara. Good work there, adding a little chunk after that catch as he gets it ahead for 8 yards. Make this third and short.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3. And it's going to be first down New Orleans.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's second down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Second down. Here's Shuck. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be hit there, and they're going to take him out of bounds after a gain of 11. And that is going to be first down Saints.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Shuck on first and 10. Now 7-10 throwing the football here early. Looking in the air here. Looking slant route, complete. Nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
That's another Saints first down.
Working inside the red zone. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Here's Shuck on second. Pressure closing in. They're going to get him back at the 20. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
Third and 15.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Shuck looking to pass here. Throw left side finds Johnson. And that's going to be limited to a pickup of 5 if they're lucky. Good rally to the football by the defense. That brings up fourth down. With only 3 seconds remaining, they're going to bring out that field goal unit. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Smith able to put it through. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Here's Henderson, open to half. And powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust,
yeah.
Right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
This is Henderson on second down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
Throwing is May. He finds his running back, Henderson. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots.
handoff headed left. Henderson dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throw here, third down. Hits his running back. Met there, and the contact takes him to the sideline. It's going to be about a 22-yard gain. And that gives the Patriots a first down.
First down, New England.
They give now to Henderson. He brushed him off with ease. And they send him out of bounds right as he was coming up to that marker, Brock. It's going to be second down. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen. Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Henderson's going to get it on third down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Well, tip of the cap to this defense. They needed just a little, and they got less, Brock. Not a fourth down I think that they expected they'd be facing.
No, and what it does, too, is it just creates some doubt. You know, for that play caller, you want to pound the football, move the chains. You've already probably got your first down call made. Nope, not so fast.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Chuck's going to throw here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. New set of downs for him from the 31. Achane running right. He's out in the clear. He's going to be running out of bounds. Play goes for about 16 before he stepped out. And it's going to be first down New Orleans.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Back to throw, Shuck. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on.
It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Offense is set. First and 10. Handoff here for Miller. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the fourth. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense to the line, 2nd down. To throw, Shough. That is complete to Lance on the slant. A good tackle as that ball is secured, limits that gain to 8.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints only up by a few. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Throwing, Shough. This has him the first, plus some extra. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
At the 13-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. Off we go here in New Orleans. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 30-yard line.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage on the game's opening play.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll go play action with Goff. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
To the right side, that's St. Brown. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on fourth down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field. Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
First and 10 now from the 36. On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. Finding room to the 20. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Once again, it's Miller. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
Here's a second and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Miller. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up third down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him.
And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Saints.
Now, throughout the course of his career, nobody has scored more touchdowns in a Saints uniform than number 41. And Alvin Kamara just continues to be one of the most well-rounded backs in the entire NFL. And Now, I'm not sure anyone's ever going to wear that number again when he's through, but, man, he's about as good of a player as we've seen in the history of the Saints organization.
The kicking team off for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Smith.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Vernon Broughton able to bring him down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Goff. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. 14 yards on that pass play there. First down, Detroit.
First down, Detroit.
To throw is Goff. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Pass intended for Williams. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play.
3rd down.
Lions ball to begin this second quarter as they come up now on 3rd and 7. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll send it downfield for Laporta.
Complete to Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
You don't see guys going hard after kickers on extra points. A little different than field goals, so let's see if that's going to end up costing them.
So back to level after the touchdown and time for the kickoff. And this will wind up being a touchback since the ball was kicked from the 50-yard line. Means the official's going to spot this one at the 20. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
A 7-yard gain. And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shuck. Loading up. Launching downfield. That one underthrown and intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flatter. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Over the middle, it's intercepted. And the Saints force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
We'll start the drive with Miller. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. It was the rookie from Michigan in on the tackle.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Two minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We're back to New Orleans after this. They face 2nd down and 7. He'll get this out to the left flat. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To throw is shut. He's got it complete to Lance. Give him 14 on that one. It's good for a Saints first down.
14 yards.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
At the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Another run here with Kamara. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Saints first down.
They'll go again here with Kamara. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
He was taken down.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down, Shuck. Headed left, buying time. Looking back to the middle of the field, it is caught. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. It's 3rd down, and here is Shuck. Rolling to the left. He'll try to run for it. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Chuck. That one caught Devon Vele. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
17 yards.
Saints going to use their second timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Devon Vele was the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd and goal.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
And he'll take it ahead about 4 yards on the pickup. Every bit helps. But now here comes 3rd and goal. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. On 4th down now, Kellen Moore will send out the field goal team. His kick is good. And the Saints get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Three points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Brown now to return it. And they'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
On the return, the Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. The big lineman, Aleem McNeil, ends the play there.
At the 22-yard line.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 9. To the air is Shuck. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
On 3rd down, they go with Miller. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Number 1 rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. On play action, Goff. Open man downfield, it's Laporta. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Now they'll pitch it out here. Space to run inside the 20. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. 22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Lions first down. Throwing here is Goff. They convert downfield, but it is caught. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
3-yard line.
Well, sometimes after a quarterback throws a pick, Mike, they can come out the next drive a little more hesitant. But what does this guy do? He goes right back at him.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Bates for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Lions are on top. It's 14-10.
14. Saints 10.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Brown now to return it. Oh! And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
A run up the middle with Miller. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The tackle by Jack
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 10. Now Shuck. Backs to his tight end, Juwan Johnson. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
At the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. His throw left side is complete. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing is Shuck. Quick throw, taken in. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
As this game continues to come down to the wire, Mike, it just reminds us, this is where quarterbacks earn their keep. You are judged by how you play in these critical moments. In fourth quarter, down a score, it doesn't get much bigger than this.
Good blocking to the 15. And he's in! Kendre Miller. Touchdown, New Orleans. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Saints 17, Lions 14. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. To return is Greg Dortch. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and now it's going to bring up 3rd and real long.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That could be the dagger. It is intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And the Saints are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning. They'll run with Achane. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Whistles here and a timeout. Defense going to take this one with 1:51 to go.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead. But you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 11.
They'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. He'll try and carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. They'll try to run. And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Result of the play.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
A ball deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Lions.
Detroit.
Bates now for the extra point. The kick is good. However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start. So even after the penalty, they're not going to rethink things. They'll stick with going for one. And trouble on this extra point. It is blocked. Another extra point opportunity here. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good.
Saints 17.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Brown now to return it. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here is first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Back to throw.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Here's first down. They'll look to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Saints first down.
Shuck looking to throw on first down. Throw left side. That's Johnson. Now second and inches.
10 more yards. Complete to number 83.
From the gun, it's Shuck. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Dortch now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Off to throw on first down. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Throwing on second down. Goff. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before third down. Here we go. One final play. He's going to try it here again. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So this one, a win for the Saints. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, but in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans. First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olsen here in the booth. Off we go from the Superdome. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. The first carry for the Spartans, Kenneth Walker. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5. Off the RPO, this is out to Evans. And he's going to be out of bounds awfully close to that first down marker, but they're going to mark him just short. So 3rd down coming up. They'll try and run it with Walker. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal, he's got enough for the first down.
2 yards on the
Set
play.
to go now on 1st and 10.
Kansas City.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's across midfield. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. And the Chiefs have a first down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
A gain of 11.
That's 11 yards again. 2 plays in a row. And another first down. First down throw. Mahomes. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run here with Walker. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
Gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing is Mahomes. Moving to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of 1st.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Now Mahomes. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Turnover on down.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on that.
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 1. Here's a handoff to Miller. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
4 yards.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing is the score. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Now a shot here, deep middle. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And a solid return as he gets it up past the 45-yard line.
First and 2 at their own 47-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Worthy. Couldn't. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
Travis Kelce.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down.
Yards to go.
To throw is Mahomes. That is hauled in at the 5.
Mahomes pass complete to number 7. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Saints nothing. Harrison Butker at a kickoff.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. That one caught. Devon Vele. Still going. Now for the point after.
For the extra point.
He's got it. Saints will level things out at 7 apiece.
At 7.
We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
On on the ground. It's Walker to start the drive. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a pick
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We're back to New Orleans after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Once again, it's Walker. And he's going to take this past the 45. And that's good enough for a first down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
The RPO, that one is complete. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 15.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 20.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. From the gun, here's the give to Walker. This one over before it started. Hit behind the line. That's going to be a loss of a couple.
A loss of 2. Brings up the 2nd and 12. At the Saints.
Throw left side. Pulled in by Evans. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They're called in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Kansas City. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And Butker on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Saints 7. Harrison Butker.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On first down, Shuck. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
That one caught by Bub Mead. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Haven't even reached halftime yet, and we see this quarterback just continue to put the ball in harm's way and make bad decisions. He's lucky it didn't add another interception to his stat sheet, and as they approach halftime here, they got to regroup. And he's going to have to make the better decisions here in the second half.
Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
The air once more. Shuck. New Orleans' 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. This will be from 47 yards. The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Saints are back within 4 at 14-10. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Shough. That is brought in. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Gain of 26 yards.
Oh, they come out of the locker room smoking to begin the second half. A big play there right away.
46-yard line.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Now Shough. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. To the air again is Shough. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They'll indeed go, and it is Shough. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he is going to have a Saints first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing again, Shough. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
On second down, it's Shough. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. That's Drue Tranquill in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's third down. From the gun, it's Shough. Throwing right, it's taken in. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
To throw is Shough. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
Shough. That's going to be caught. Bryce Lance. Touchdown Saints. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Makes the score Saints 17, Chiefs 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Off the RPO, this is out to Evans. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. He'll get this complete to Walker. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
A gain of 30.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. On the move left. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is first down and goal. Walker is in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
The ball carrier. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Butker now to add the PAT. And he missed it. It's no good. Wow, that could be costly because it is just a field goal difference. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here is Shuck on first and 10. He's got it complete to Lance. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
And the Saints first down.
On first and 10, here's Shuck. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to two. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and they can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way.
Throwing on second down, Shuck. That is caught downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end.
Juwan Johnson.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Extra point try forthcoming. It's up and good. And the Saints have taken a 4-point advantage.
24, Chiefs 20.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way.
Touchdown,
74 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and the Chiefs go up by 3. It's 27-24.
Saints 24. Harrison Butker to kick off.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. Shuck looking to throw on first down. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Quick throw, taken in, and no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. His handoff to Miller, running left. Oh, big hole left side. Inside the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd down.
Second and 6.
Throw left side, pulled in by Evans. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10. They go with Walker. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. 2nd down and 3 coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 50-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. To the right side, hauled in by Kelsey. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Walker. He's trying to push his way forward. There's nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and
now Walker. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. The sound deafening in the dome. It's 3rd down.
3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one swung out wide to Walker. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Now Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. As the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on 4th down.
First down, Kansas City.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He runs with it, and he's going to be out of bounds downs following a gain of about 5 on first down.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Quick throw there on the RPO is broken up. And no time to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up third down. They'll run. Gotta have it. 4th and 4. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. You got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Finding yourself down to your final timeout, this is the moment. This is the drive that you have to find a way to extend if you're going to claw yourself back into this game. But the defense comes up with a huge stop, and that will all but end this game.
So this one, a win for the Saints. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
Game froze. My game froze. I'm at the start over live. I was about to say, yeah, yeah. Fixed it. Come up and all that popping up and leaving stuff. They just say be popping up and leave. Whatever that is, froze the game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Carolina Panthers and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go here in New Orleans. On the return is Achane. They finally get him down, but he gets all. To the 40-yard line.
At their own 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, it's Young. And this will be incomplete, but a penalty flag down on the play. And let's see who's guilty. Young to throw on 1st down. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. Teteroa McMillan was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Out out of the shotgun. Young. Flush to his right. He's going to run it. And he'll scramble for about 3 yards there, but that will lead to third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
Now Young. He finds the big tight end, Tremble. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. It's going to be first down and 10. To throw is Young. Forced to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. So they have it 2nd and 1.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, play the kill, play it. Easy, F,
To
kill.
throw, Young. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. They'll try to run for it with Hubbard. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
A loss of 2 yards. Brings up fourth down.
They'll go. Young. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll throw to begin with Chuck. The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down.
A loss of 6.
Derek
Brings
Brown
up 2nd and 16.
in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. On 2nd down, it's Chuck. That one caught Devon Vele. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
And leads to third down.
Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this third down a lot tougher. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
9 yards.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting him to the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
He works free, right side. 20, 15, and he is gone. 70 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans.
That's one of the reasons why YouTube changed they going to change. Started August 24th, in about 4 days they finna start changing the way views are getting views are getting counted, because people are just tapping on videos for no reason and not really watching. So like how they gonna do it is they changing it to where it's right now if you just tap on the video, if you just you know what I'm saying, not watch the video, just to click on it and leave, they not counting it as a view. Plus they not counting it as a ad, you know what I'm saying? So when they change it starting August 24th in 4 days, once you click on somebody's video or they live stream or anything, shorts, and it's just a click and you just leave fast, that's still, they gonna count it as a view. Right now, they ain't counting it as a view because that's old guidelines that they follow. You feel me?
This one is gonna sail through the end zone.
Y'all folks to be loving to click on videos and leave just to spam and all that. It's finna start be counted as a view, which is a big plus for us YouTube people.
Begin this second quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Young. He's going to take a shot downfield. That is brought in. As they've got it with a first down coming up.
Young's pass complete to Xavier
This dude right.
Touchdown.
Brian Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. The kick is
See how he just threw the ball deep while I was talking. He knew I wasn't really paying attention for real, but hey, like I was saying though, like click on this person video still gonna be counted as a view, so you know what I'm saying? Like it's like 10 minutes ago, it was like somebody it was like 2 people clicked on my live stream, and I could notice that it didn't count as a view. So my views didn't go up. So thank God YouTube changing their stuff. All because I think it's all because of LeBron here. Now LeBron back on LeBron, he got his YouTube page up. They finna start paying attention to what's going on YouTube now. They're fixing everything, probably boosting the pay rate as well. Which is they need to do that. Appreciate LeBron, you know what I'm saying, choosing YouTube as his first platform to come on, you know what I'm saying, shoot videos and stuff like that. Big ups, man. So that's YouTube, man. We're gonna see.
From the gun, it's shut. He's got this one complete.
Finna succeed. We're finna see major changes, man. Big pluses.
And it's a new set down. He picked up the first down.
Not a whole lot complicated about
even though they changed their requirements to now you gotta have 1,000 subscribers, but you gotta have 8,000 watch hours. Used to be 4,000, so they made it harder. But hopefully they, you know what I'm saying, it's for a good reason.
You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible.
You got YouTube that be on YouTube live stream all day. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? Probably seeing the same page.
Once more, shot. Now he'll run. And he's into a slide.
Seeing the same page with, you know what I'm saying? They putting extra work in. Should be seeing, you know what I'm saying, more profits and stuff like that. But I get the brand deals and stuff. That's a plus too. I just feel like the Assens, you know what I'm saying, should be paying more though. Which they will eventually. Probably once LeBron really retire, lead the game, choose YouTube, you know what I'm saying. You know he big. LeBron big on gaming anyway, so once he start gaming for real, all his old live streaming and all that, he's gonna start getting paid for real. Yo, when LeBron do this, man, it's a dope. Everybody's gonna do it.
He'll stay on the ground with Miller. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to third down. The Panthers will take their first timeout. It's going to be third. They need 1.
That's probably his only touchdown he finna get. Stole it a little deep, deep touchdown.
And he's going to be close.
That was a nice steal, though.
Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
First and 10 at the 11.
On first down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. On the ground, it's Miller. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down, forthcoming. The Panthers are going to burn their third and final timeout.
Third and 4.
On third down, they go with Miller. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Kendre Miller. Touchdown, New Orleans. His second touchdown of this first half.
Believe it or not, Mike, this is actually the way modern defenses are designing their system. They're trying to force offenses to go the long way. Don't give up.
And on top of that, I just seen this post. YouTube is doing something with Netflix or something. But
when you come away with touchdowns,
I gotta read from off together what they said. Something about Netflix or something. Near future. And compete with Netflix for which is another big thing. Hey, we could YouTubers competing with Netflix audience and stuff like that. Hey, we finna go up.
To the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take
Ain't we going for sure. Every time, man. We change the YouTube gonna come eventually.
On first down is Young. Out to his right. Off he goes. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds.
Throw the ball deep again, yo. Throw the ball deep,
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Throwing on second down, Young. Forced out left. Oh, he gets that downfield to Tremble, the tight end. That pickup good for 29 yards. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Here's Young. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Back to the air, it's Young. Rolling right. Now he'll run it. And he's going to give himself up, but not before he picks up the first down.
It's a gain of 20.
He'll come up now again. Good news, it's first and 10. A second down throw for Young. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. On fourth down, on comes Ryan Fitzgerald for the Carolina field goal. No issues there. This one is good. And the Panthers are back within 4 at 14-10.
Ryan Fitzgerald.
Final second now of this first half as this one is away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So, we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. Here's a designed run. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Here's a handoff, and Miller heading left. They had that play dialed up defensively. Stopped them in the backfield. Loss of a yard.
A loss of 1.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Now Shough on third down. Looking for the home run ball deep downfield. And this ball intercepted by J.C. Horn. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field. And this offense is lucky. This can go all the way back for a pick 6.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. That is a gain of 15, and now it's first and goal. Here's Young to throw on the run to the right. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And
that is caught side of the end zone. Jalen Coker. Touchdown, Panthers. Fitzgerald now for the extra point. And look at this. The extra point is blocked. Look at him go. Past the 40. To the 20. And he's going to take this one back all the way. Disastrous. The blocked extra point leads to 2 for the defense instead of 1 for the offense. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On first down, Shough. Escaping to his left. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
It's third down, and here is Shough. Open man, right side. He's got it. He's inside the 25. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
A run up the middle with Miller. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shough. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Miller is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
No problem there on the extra point. And the Saints will go up by 7.
Saints 23, Panthers 16.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. He'll take a shot down the field. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So you take the field as a defense, and you understand that the opposing team just gave up points. They want to grab back some of the momentum, some of the energy on the sideline. In the back of your head, you're saying, all right, they're going to take a shot probably within these first couple plays. Here they did it on the first play. It's exactly what happened. Good coverage, and ball's incomplete.
He'll tuck it and take off. And he scrambles here for about 5 yards. That will lead to a 3rd down.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure is good, but you have to contain them. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
And the Panther first down.
Out of the shotgun, Young. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Young. Taking a shot downfield. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And they're going to get to him and take him down back on the other side of midfield.
A 4-yard loss.
Ah, it's Jalen Phillips. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
It is 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Devin Lloyd.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 43.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Young. Again, working deep downfield.
So, Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time?
Oh, do you believe it? It is blocked. So now another extra point try here from a little shorter distance. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Now another shot here at the PAT. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Kamara. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Here's Kamara. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Throwing is Shuck. And this one incomplete. On 3rd down, they cannot connect.
Incomplete.
That's a tough incompletion right there. Feels like that down was their only chance to extend this possession enough to end this game in regulation.
Petty little
The
watch.
smart move here now is you have to punt this ball away. You cannot risk a fourth down failure and give your opponent a short field to get a chance to win it themselves.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Hubbard. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Nathan Shepard there for the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Young.
At the 16.
Moving to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the 1st down and preserve that final timeout. Now Young, moving left. He'll take off again. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is Young. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
To throw, Young. He'll let this one go deep. That ball intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Riley. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
Pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Miller. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Now, timeout called. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here. Well, this might be one final heave to the end zone. The Panthers, they're going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. So now, a big spot coming here. This to win the game. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. And now the momentum swings to the other sideline here in overtime.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Horn now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Throwing is Young. That one taken in right side by Legette. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Here's 1st and 10.
1st down, Panthers.
To throw is Young. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up second down.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Here's Young. Forced to his right. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Good-looking drive rolls on. 18 more yards. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. Now Young. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. Cannot connect with Teteroa McMillan, and will bring up second down. Here's Young. His throw left side is complete. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is hot. What a job to keep the play alive. Jalen Coker. Touchdown, Panther. The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll start the drive with Miller. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Once again, it's Miller. And that'll give him the first down. A tackle made after the pickup of 3.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Schuck looking to throw on first down. And it's intercepted. That ought to seal it. Picked off by a Caleb Evans. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So this one a win for the visiting Panthers. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play. And the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the New Orleans Saints and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
We couldn't ask for more perfect weather here today. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Defense gets to him, shoves him out. Gain of about 16 before they did so. And it's going to be a Philadelphia first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Hurts. Right side complete to Lemon. They come crashing down on that receiver screen, and they take him down behind the line.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. They'll throw 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. And the Saints get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Caught by Bailey on a slant. The 50. The 30. He's at the 10. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Complete to Devon Bailey.
Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down, and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Eagles nothing. Charlie Smith to kick
Smith
off
has it on the
for
tee,
New
and it's
Orleans.
ready to send it flying. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Their own 30-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He lets another one go. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Justin Reed has the INT. So he'll take the interception back inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds.
This is such the back-and-forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away, and offensively, boy, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
Back to throw. Shot. Taken in by Lance, right side. And he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7.
It's a gain of
Hey,
7.
you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. Throwing. Shot. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
We've got a screen to the running back. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock gets 2nd down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Eagles' 6-yard line.
2nd down. Here's Shot. And not in just yet. They stop him at the 2. That's going to bring up 1st and goal.
At the 2-yard line. 1st and goal, New Orleans.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back for the start of the second. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. Kamara has the New Orleans touchdown.
Alvin Kamara, the ball carrier. Touchdown, New Orleans.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Send right down the middle and good. And they now lead by 14 points.
14. Eagles nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has
for
it on
New
the tee,
Orleans.
and it's ready to send it flying. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10.
At their own 8-yard
Well, that's a
line.
case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
And nearly intercepted as that took play almost ended in disaster.
Intended for Marquise
almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. Hurts setting up to throw. Chased out to his right. Pass caught by Lemon. And they're going to have a first down. Nice chunk of yards there. Give them about 17 of them.
You want to know what keeps most of these defensive coordinators up during game week and preparation, Kate? It's just plays like that. It's quarterbacks being able to extend the play. It puts so much doubt into that defense and that defensive coordinator, too.
Back to throw, Hurts. Oh, no, they get him yet again. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away. Into the end zone he goes, pick six, and a New Orleans touchdown. Ooh, partner, this has gotten out of hand early. That pick six, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Yeah, everything has gone in their favor so far. You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NFL. It takes this kind of combination, right? Both in personnel and in every phase of the game.
So Smith will tack on the point after. And the lead now 21.
Saints 21, Eagles nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that is good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hurts to throw. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. He's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards. And that sets up an Eagles first down.
19 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. First down now, ball at the 33. Hurts looking to throw. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. Out of bounds he goes, but not before a big gain. 18 yards on that play. And it's going to be a Philadelphia first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Taken in by Smith. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Number 6, Devontae Smith. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Saints' 10-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up 3rd down. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
and I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
For the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
The end zone, and this is going to be brought in. Touchdown, Eagles. Dallas Goedert capping a 7-play scoring drive. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And it's down to a 14-point game.
21, Eagles 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. To throw, Shuck. And this one's going to be incomplete. Catch there, but couldn't survive the contact. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Ooh, coming off a touchdown on their previous drive, you can almost feel the urgency up here, Brock. They want to add more.
Yeah, urgency and aggressiveness. Those are kind of the ingredients in the recipe for this offense, and certainly their success today.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Shot to throw. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
As a quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. But a short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Again, right side to Miller. And he's got him the 1st down. That 3-yard gain was enough on that previous play. Offensive line fast. First down, and they go right back to it. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the Eagles' 46-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Now Shuck to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make this stop after a gain of about 17. And that is going to be 1st down Saints.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Shuck's going to throw here. That's caught left side by Bailey. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the red zone on 1st. Can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. 2nd down coming up. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Shuck with a quick toss out wide. And there it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jawan Johnson scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Now Hurts. Flush down out to his left. Firing it deep, left side. And they pick him off again! Martin Emerson with the pick.
4 picks, 1 game. Hey, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
And Shock smartly avoids the contact, sliding down after picking up the first. Now a timeout called. Still just 4 seconds left in the half. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touch.
We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
And they'll run. It's Ken Walker.
And he'll get this out to about the 40. 5 yards on the game's first play. 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
1st down, Chiefs.
Motion man right is Rice.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
He's brought down at the
a good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
On play action, it's Mahomes.
Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray.
And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 26.
17 yards. And a 1st down, Chiefs.
Up the middle, here's Walker.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Saints' 26-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Smith trying to run for it. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the 8-yard line.
Out of the gun, Walker with it.
And he takes us into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Kansas City.
Kenneth Walker, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Saints nothing. Harrison Butker.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Saints take over first and 10. At their
Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller.
Up past the 30, second down coming up.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Now Shuck.
Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll give him a new set of downs.
A 7-yard gain.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Inside handoff now, Miller. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They'll run it again with Miller.
And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Got his man, and that's the rookie 4th-round pick.
Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. 46 yards.
And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Charlie Smith for the extra point.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
The game at 7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Devon Godchaux up to make the tackle. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. To throw, it's Mahomes. It's caught inside the 25. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. A big play there for KC. And even 40 yards. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on a touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 14-7.
Saints 7. Harrison
Butker now to kick this one away.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down.
He's one of the bigger receivers in the game, CD, and his size that time certainly helped against double coverage.
Yeah, you're still at a little bit of a disadvantage when you're going against multiple defenders when they're trying to double you and sometimes triple you. But you're exactly right. With his build, he could minimize that disadvantage, and he more than held his own and hauled that one in right there.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
13 yards on the play. That's another Saints.
To throw is Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
2nd down and 8. Shuck again.
Wide open receiver complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Devon Vele as the first half is winding down. And the Saints have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Smith now for the extra point.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Flushed out right. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not?
That is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Here's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. Shreds him with a stiff arm.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there. And he did a lot of that on that play.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Running left is Miller. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's taken in left side by Vele. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 32-yard line. Give them 18 on the play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll run it from the gun with Miller. Stops short of the 25 with that second effort. Got him a couple extra. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. 27 yards. And the Saints have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Smith now for the extra point.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Saints 21, Chiefs 14. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Man, this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Out to his left. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ball on the 39. Here's a 2nd and 7.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete.
And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
A big play there on the catch and run. 55 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Ken Walker,
his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Another extra point opportunity here. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Here's Achane to start the drive.
Wiggles free. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times for passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Shuck now to throw.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
They'll try to run for it with Miller. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Hasn't had his best game running the football here tonight, but, hey, that's a critical spot right there to convert on third down, and he did it.
And the lights are shining just a little bit brighter right now, aren't they? You remember the beginning of the game? If he gets this first down, everybody's happy. That's cool. But here, that was critical, and it really energizes them.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Again, it's Miller.
Down to the 42, 2nd down.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
And he'll be pulled down, and now a late flag will come with it. And that's in the area of a face mask, I think. That's a big letdown defensively. They had him stop behind the line, but the face mask going to bail the offense out.
And the hand does not have to be up there for too long. Just a little bit of a grab is going to be enough to get the call and the 15 yards against him. And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
A handoff running left is Miller.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game.
A big play looming on 3rd down. Throwing, Shuck.
Looking middle, and that's complete.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
A first down carry now for Miller. And effective running here. They'll take it down inside the 10. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And Bourbon Street, it'll be alive tonight. The Saints have won it.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the New Orleans Saints. Mike Tirico, Greg Olds are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go from the Superdome. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Shuck. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson.
So barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it looks like this is going to be a 3 and out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll go, and here's Shuck. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Williams in motion. A 2nd down throw for Goff. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down, Detroit.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. They'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal.
First and goal, Detroit.
From the gun, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. That was not what they were hoping for. He's going to go out of bounds behind the line. A loss on that one.
What they teach these backs is when you catch a check down, immediately try to get vertical. Try to put a hole in the defense coming to rally tackle. So give credit to the defense here. They strung this out and made him go sideways, and they forced him to go so far sideways, he went out of bounds.
On second down, Goff. Exiting the pocket right. He did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him, drop him for a big loss.
Now after taking that loss on the sack, it changes your entire approach offensively. You go from playing for 6 to now everything is just about coming away with points.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Now the rush finally gets to him, and he'll go down.
So everyone in that huddle, you're thinking, all right, we got goal-to-go situation. We've got multiple cracks at the end zone. We're going to come away with a touchdown. Next thing you know, you've got 2 sacks on the previous 3 plays, and brings up 4th down.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Lions who have the early lead. More from New Orleans after this. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The RPO, that one is complete. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 32-yard line.
Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. Now give to Miller running right. He's got room to the 45. And they finally wrestle him down at the Lions' 29-yard line.
A gain of 39
that
yards.
is a big gainer for the Saints. 39 yards.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll have it 1st and 10. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
11 more yards.
A gain there of 11. 1st down, New Orleans.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shuck. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
Now Shuck on 3rd down. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We're back to New Orleans. After this, ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Miller is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown. The extra point try forthcoming. The kick is good. The Saints move out to a 7-3 lead.
Lions 3. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Throwing on second down. Goff. Flushed to his left. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Now a 3rd and 2. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
It's a loss of 2 yards. Brings up 4th down.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. He's got it. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. From their own territory. What a play on 4th down. A gain of 48. From the gun, here's Gibbs. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
A gain of 9. Brings up second and 1.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it, and the Lions are on top. It's now 10-7.
Lions 10, Saints 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Saints take over.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Chuck looking to throw on first down. He'll go up top with this one. And he can hang on. It is incomplete. A chance there, a big chance for a huge play, but he couldn't reel it in.
And we're seeing this all across the league, Mike. These running backs now, they're being used more and more in the passing game, but it's the downfield passing game we don't really see all of them have the ability to do. But in this case, it's a great route, good ball placement, just didn't quite play the ball right downfield, and probably a ball he should have caught.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
From the gun on third down, shut. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. First, second, third down. All three incompletions, and now it brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Goff to throw on first down. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. The Lions call their first timeout.
First down.
On first down, it's Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
Brings up second and 5.
Second and 5.
The Saints 34-yard line.
Goff. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Charlie's
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 5. Now Goff. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Detroit.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 4. Here's Goff. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
From the gun, on third down, it's Goff. He's going to look downfield once again. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Goff's pass The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
They'll start the drive with Miller. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
On 2nd down, it's Shough. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
They get 14 on that hookup. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
14 yards.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shough. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
And so far throughout the course of the game, I think the secondary's actually done a really nice job of taking him away. I mean, he's clearly one of their best players, one of the top players in the league. They're going to continue to find ways.
Oh, the ball comes out. The Lions have got it. And they'll be set up with great field position at the 30-yard line.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up. They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
To throw is Goff. That is Hunt. What a throw. Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Lions. Here's Bates for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Lions will get out in front 17-7.
Saints 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here is Shough on 1st and 10. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And the Lions will take over at their own 15.
Really nice play here by the strong safety, and what's unique about this player is the position that he's playing makes him have to play deep coverage like we saw here, but also at times be able to get down in the box and be an extra linebacker. That versatility is something we're seeing a lot out of safeties in today's NFL, and you can see a big reason why.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. This pass is caught by Greg Dortch. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
1st down, Lions.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. It is caught left side by St. Brown. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
St. Brown. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Lions first down.
To throw is Goff. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. That is caught. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On to the fourth quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. Oh, they get the break they were looking for. It is intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Riley.
Goff's pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
On 1st down, Shuck. He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Noah Fant. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
That's good for a Saints first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards.
2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
1st and 10.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
To the air again is Shuck. That one caught Devon Vele. Down to the 10. And he will score. Game on. Devon Vele. Touchdown Saints. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the fourth quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Tom Kennedy on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Now pass deep for St. Brown. That's caught. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 46 yards on the play. First down, Detroit.
From the gun, it's Goff. Oh, that one just getting worse and worse until they finally bring him down. That'll bring up 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. That his second touchdown tonight.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. He'll air it out deep. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Here comes 2nd down.
By Brian Branch.
From the gun, it's Shuck. He's going to try it here again. This will be tracked down and intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Goff to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Isaac to Slaw. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, you're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. On 1st down, it's Goff. This throw taken in by Amon-Ra.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. Down the right sideline. What about that? Out of bounds all the way.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the venerable Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the New Orleans Saints.
The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And we are underway from the Superdome.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They run. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Down the right sideline. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. 71 yards. And the Commanders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
A 3-yard pickup.
And that will bring up second down.
And 7.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. This one complete. It's Devon Vele.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
19 yards. And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw now. Shuck.
Got a man and he hits him in stride. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Shuck now to throw.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
To the air again is Shuck.
The quick slant caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Devon Vele
from 13 yards out.
And the Saints have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Charlie Smith for the extra point.
It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
Commanders 6. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. On the move past the 40. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Washington. Chigakakwo, 73 yards. And the Commanders have regained the lead. Moody good with the extra point. And that'll make this a 6-point game. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Pass midfield. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Saints. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there.
Commanders 13.
So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up. That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Daniels looking to throw. He completes it right side of Lane. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38. Well shy of the first down.
It's now 4th down.
Daniels going to throw for it.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. They'll try the right side here with Miller. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run it again with Miller. Fights through, and now a crease. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Kendre Miller, 31 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result?
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Saints will take over here just shy of the 30.
Intercepted. The Saints
looking to put a drive together
at their own 29-yard line.
They begin with a run by Miller. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
now it's Miller running right.
At the 31-yard line.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
61 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Shuck. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Saints first down.
Here's Shuck. And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down.
It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
Remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take-that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
Throwing, Shuck.
Wide open receiver, complete.
Complete to
3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to 3rd down.
Back to throw here.
There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
It's 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. And they'll run for it with Miller. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Again, it's Miller. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
At the 17-yard line.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Kamara.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Alvin Kamara taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Saints have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Smith now for the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Makes the score Saints 28, Commanders 13. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing now is Daniels.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack.
We need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Down the left sideline.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years, and our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
Personnel is out, everyone's ready to get this one going, and we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to go out on the edge of the red zone. It's a home run to begin this game. 42 yards.
First down, Eagles.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. A play fake now hurts the throw. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert from 23 out. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Saints nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Miller. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers, and then go finish the tackle.
Here's Shuck on 2nd down. He launches this one up, looking deep to the right side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Shuck to throw. Got a man. Valet has it. Now he's past the 25. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, Saints.
Charlie Smith on to try the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they answer in kind. We're tied 7-all.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
Second down, Hurts. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. There's the hit. They're going to force him out of play with a gain of about 12. And that is good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter. That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Handoff headed right. Barkley fights his way through a tackle. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And that sets up an Eagles 1st down.
Yak. That's what it's all about in this league as a running back. Can you get those hard yards after initial contact? This dude just got it done.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Here's another carry for Barkley. Another big rip for him. Past the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Ball carrier. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. And that kick's no good. He missed on it. Might not matter, though. We've got a flag down, so let's see. They could get another try at this. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offsides the call. So they miss the kick, but the penalty gives them another shot. And this time they're going to try for 2. Hurts looking to throw. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
13. Saints 7. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Now Shuck to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Handoff here for Miller. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Third and long for him here. That's caught left side by Vele. And he's going to have the first down before he's taken down. Wow, great response facing that difficult 3rd and 15. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at first down here. This is Alvin Kamara with it. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, and knocked down that runner.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Shuck. Taken in by Lance, right side. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Shuck looking to pass here. A throw left side finds Johnson. And he's not going to be able to get them the first. They stop him just shy of what they needed. Interesting call now coming up on 4th down. Trying for it with Shuck. It's on target to Johnson. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Saints. Jawan Johnson, a 39-yard score.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with your route check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Smith's point after is good. And they'll take the lead.
Saints 14, Eagles 13. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. Hurts setting up to throw. Right side complete to Lemon. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock. It's 2nd down. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 35-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And a good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Throwing here, Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And a stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A gain of 11 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Hurts. Getting out to his left. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Pete Werner has it. And the Saints take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
38-yard line.
Back to throw. Shuck. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Intended for
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Working on second down. Shuck. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throw here, third down. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And it'll bounce out of bounds, and he could not have hit this much better. That's going to pin him at their own 5-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Smith pulls this one in along the sideline. And he's going to be out there after a pickup of about 17 yards. And it's going to be a Philadelphia first down.
First down, Eagles.
Hurts to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Martin Emerson with the pick. And the Saints will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Again, right side to Miller. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. He goes to the hurry up here.
2-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Again, it's Miller. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
To the air on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Offsides call helps him out. It's only 5 yards to go now on first down. Shuck. And he gets home. Touchdown, New Orleans. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And lead is up to 8.
Saints 21, Eagles 13. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
One last play before the break. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. To throw, Shuck. Taken in by Noah Fant. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
19 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shuck's going to throw here. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. Who got second down?
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
From the 40, here comes second and 10. Shuck to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
They'll throw, third and long. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Good work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around fourth down. Third down, Brock. You knew that pressure was coming, and sure looked like he was lucky to even get a throw away on that play.
That rush was coming to flat out end that drive.
Yeah.
And it did.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They'll throw for it. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7.
And it's third down.
Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. He's under pressure, and down he goes. They get to him at the 38. And now it's going to be 4th and 13.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Hurts now on 4th. On the move, headed right. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Working quickly here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Running once more with Miller. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Chuck on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, Brock. Good coverage to jar that one free. We've got 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
A 49-yard attempt.
And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And this stays a 1-score, 8-point game.
Gosh, it didn't look like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play, but whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And they get him down after a gain of 10, but great effort on his part. Pays off with the 1st down.
At the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. And we won't have another snap. That is the end of our 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. So in the 4th quarter, offense set up 1st and 10. They go to Barkley again. Strong running inside the 30. And he has this all the way down to the 23. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Now Hurts. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
There's times up here, Kate, where we'll look at each other and wonder, what was the intent of that call? What was the purpose there? There's no questioning that one. That throw was made with the touchdown clearly in mind.
Running right, it's Barkley. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more
trouble. Not going to get away. They drop him at the 29. Carl Granderson. And that forces 4th down and 16.
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. And it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
They've got to go big here, Brock. It is 4th and long. Desperation time here. Over the middle and taken in by Lemon. And this is going to be enough to keep this drive going. They stopped him right after he made the catch, but not before he picked up 16 big yards. Probably a little closer than they would have preferred it, Brock. But hey, a good call nonetheless, keeping the offense out there on 4th down.
You know what that was, Kate? That was awareness. Right? An understanding with both the play call, but more importantly, an awareness of the receiver to know exactly where he needed to get the job done.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Martin Emerson with the pick. And the Saints make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. On the give, it's Miller. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. A big play with their backs against the end zone. 34 yards.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Etienne again. Open space inside the 40. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Travis Etienne from over 50 yards out.
Okay, with these great running backs, you know that patience is so often carry to carry, one of their great traits, but also over the course of the game, just waiting for their opportunity to explode and go finish it as he just did.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And the lead grows by 1.
28, Eagles 13. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Pierce now on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Nowhere to go with it, and he's planted. They got him at the 16. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A loss of 13 yards. It's 2nd down.
On 2nd down, Hurts. To the right and hauled in by Stowers. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Now to throw. Headed in the wrong direction again, and he's dropped. There's Young again. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Saints take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. So it's a win for the Saints. And Brock, we all know home field advantage can do wonders to bridge the gap between the uber-talented teams and the lesser-regarded groups in this league. They were the latter this week, but in the friendly confines with the crowd at their back, they were the team who looked superior in this one. So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans.
We are down on the Bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from the Superdome.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. That's complete. It's the rookie from USC.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
1st down, Philadelphia.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Down the right sideline. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. They'll give it to Barkley off the option play.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Saquon Barkley
from 17 yards out.
And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon.
Makes the score.
Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this one away. A solid stiff arm.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Saints take over.
Looking to put a drive together.
At their own 29-yard line.
They begin with a run by Miller.
And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now.
On the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
Shuck now to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 54 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. Flush to his right. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
To the air again is Shuck. And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
And his kick is indeed good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. It didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Escapes the defender. Well, now how about this return? Still going past the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Eagles.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. Brown with a return here. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Trying the right side with Miller. And nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Look like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
And give them a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
First and 10 now from the 46. Back to throw. Shot. He hauls this one in with one hand. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that game.
So an explosive run, followed by an explosive pass. You can't ask for much more than that on the opening drive.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Sharp looking to pass here. Caught by Melee on the slant. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
A gain of 14. And the Saints first down.
From the gun, a give to Miller. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Miller with it. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with third down and 6 to go.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Caught just shy of the goal line. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Coming left is Miller. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. 3 yards on the game. Now they just need 2 more on second and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back for the start of the second. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. touchdown. You come in as a significant underdog, Brocky, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
So Smith will tack on the point after. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Ravens nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. DeJounte Wester to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return, the Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. We're going to take this in after 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Offense up to the line fast.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
This is Henry on 2nd. He only can get his yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
Derrick Henry on the carry. Devon Gaucho on the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Running back motions right. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. They'll set up the screen for Henry. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
A gain of only a yard.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on down. Kamara now on 1st and 10. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
At the Ravens' 35-yard line.
And give him a gain of about 6 before he steps out of bounds. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
To Mark Means. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Throwing, shot. Taken in by Lance, right side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
In the red zone now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Great start on that 1st down. Only need 2 here on 2nd. Handoff here for Miller. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Again, it's Miller. And he's going to run this in. Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Another shot at this extra point here. So the extra distance, no problem for him, as that kick is good.
Makes the score Saints 14, Ravens nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Here's Wester on the return. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
On the return, the Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking to throw, Jackson. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for a
back to throw. Here's Jackson. And the catch in and out of his hands. Contact separating him from the football at a time. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's Lamar. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
And they'll throw 3rd and long. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always, that's going to be good for a first.
27 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Ravens. Rashad Bateman, a 15-yard score. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Sent right down the middle and good. And that cuts the lead to 7.
Saints 14, Ravens 7. Tyler Luke to kick
and
off.
just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Brown with a return here. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
Brown on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. To throw, Shuck. That's caught left side by Bailey. There's the tackle, but the damage already done. Give him about 23 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
1st down, Saints.
Shuck's going to throw here. He finds Johnson. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here's the final play of our first half. Working on 2nd down. Shuck. This is going to be a big game, Brock. He's tackled after about 21 yards. And that is going to give the Saints a 1st down.
Charlie Smith to kick
Smith
off.
has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Here's Wester on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
On the return. The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Out of the gun, Henry. He's hauled down after just a couple of yards, but enough. Importantly enough, they get that first down.
It's a gain of 2.
New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. Blast through midfield. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stopped.
He's tackled at the
Offense to the line fast.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second
on second down. Here's Henry again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He was brought down at the 26.
Musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now here's Lamar. Pass pulled in by Henry. Look at this effort, just enough. Driving forward, gets them the first.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps...
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Quincy Riley picks it. And the Saints are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now Shuck to throw. Flush down now to his left. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. A give right side to Miller. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
And it's a nickel set for the Ravens. 3rd down. Shuck. Caught quickly on the slant. Good play call there. 15 yards for their efforts, and they got the first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Three-quarters in the books from this one. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Here's a give inside to Kamara. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
On the give, it's Miller. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 4.
Running once more with Miller. And there's the stuff they needed. Dropped behind the line. They can get the football back now. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20.
23-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. This is Henry to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
You'll often hear quarterback coaches, offensive coordinators tell a quarterback if they're even, they're leaving. I don't think that receiver ever got even. There was no leaving. The coverage was too good to bat that one away.
And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
They've got to go big here, Brock. It is fourth and long. Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And they're staying out there. They had to go for that one, Brock, and they find a way to convert. After that fourth down exceeded expectations, look at this, some excitement as they come up to the line. It's 1st and 10. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that is good for a Baltimore first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
Well, they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
15 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
Another run for Henry. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. First down, and they go back to Henry. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Here he is to throw. He's got it, and he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
Touchdown, Ravens.
They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Ravens will line up for
All or nothing, they'll run it. And he's going to run in for 2. Oh, they gambled the entire game on that call. And now they're in line for the win. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Brown with a return here. Good work so far. He's got room. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
The Saints take over.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level. They want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Contact is there, and that's going to break up the catch. Incomplete pass. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Short pass brought in. He reaches the sideline, clock stops, but the defense holds him to a gain of maybe 6 or 7.
7 yards. And it's
Third and 3 in front of him now after that completion got him 7. Now to throw. could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
Chuck's pass intercepted.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10.
At their own 47-yard line.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out. Caught at the 20-yard line. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Lining up for one final snap. They're going to pass it here. And it's incomplete. Kept the pedal down, though, the whole way. Still taking shots until the very last play. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. Off we go here in Baltimore. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
10 yards on the
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he'll work forward 4 yards, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
Now Jackson, this a designed run. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
47-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And 3rd down coming up. From the gun, Jackson. That is caught. He finds Walker. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin with Shutt. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. He's got it complete to Lance. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Now Shuck on 3rd down. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go, and it is Shuck. He's got his big target. That's Johnson. And he's going to have the Saints' 1st down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down. To the air again is Shuck. Out to his right. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, New Orleans. Throwing again, Shuck. Thrown left side, the catch is made. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they go to work on 1st and goal. Miller is in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
A design run here with Jackson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Give him 14 yards on the keeper and a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run the draw, and here's Henry. And the defense all over that one. They stop him. There is no gain. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
No, we changed it. We changed it.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Of scrimmage.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
On 3rd down, Jackson forced out wide. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
1 yards, the gain on the play. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's a run. And this one blown up. Good surge and drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
It's a loss of 1.
From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
9-yard line.
Now Jackson, this a design run. And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That is caught. Mark Andrews in the end zone. The Ravens record holder adds to it. Touchdown, Baltimore. Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good. However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Saints take over.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Noah Fant. And he is out of bounds at the 45.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Saints.
On first down, Shuck. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
He's brought down
in some rhythm. The drive's rolling. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Saints
operating out of the gun. This is Shuck. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
3 yards. First down, New Orleans.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Shough. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
Throwing on 2nd down, Shough. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. That pass ball is incomplete.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
The air once more. Shough. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Saints are back within 4 at 14-10.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. DeJounte Wester now to return it. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Will start the drive with Miller. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
On 2nd down, it's Shough. He'll take a shot down the field. He's got it!
Shough's pass complete to Bryce Lance.
A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Extra point attempt to come here. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
17, Ravens 14. Charlie Smith to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
A design run here with Jackson. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A give right up the middle to Henry. And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Whistles look like the right side got an early jump there. Let's check the flag. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 6. Jackson going to keep this one himself. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down. Jackson now. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews.
Touchdown, Ravens.
On is Luke to add the extra point. His kick is good, and the Ravens move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. Bit of a risk here in the 3rd quarter, and this one is covered by the hands team.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing.
Has some room inside the 30. And he will score! Kendre Miller, touchdown, New Orleans. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Charlie Smith on for the
big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He'll get about 2. Martin Emerson on the tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He'll step up and run.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short gain.
Throwing Jackson. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the third quarter has come to an end. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Back to throw, Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. And he will dive into the end zone. 72 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're...
And look at this. The extra point is blocked. So even after the penalty, they're not going to rethink things. They'll stick with going for one. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good.
Ravens 28, Saints 24. Tyler Luke to kick off.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. Not much there, maybe a yard.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. To the air is shot. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play at a critical juncture in this game. 35 yards. First and 10. A run, and it's Achane. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Now Jackson, this a designed run. And he will not be able to turn up field. They'll drop him behind the line. Now on 2nd and long. And they will not be able to get another play off, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, here's 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
He'll air it out down the middle. That is brought in. He's going to have a Ravens 1st down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Henry. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, Jackson on the run to the right. Now and this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
When you talk about extending the play, especially down here in the red zone, Mike, whether it's scramble to remain a passer, or in this case, scramble that turns into a runner, I think Lamar Jackson might be hands down the best in the entire league.
Loop now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Ravens have taken a 4-point advantage.
Ravens 35, Saints 31.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Achane. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Here comes 2nd down.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd.
Now it's Achane. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Work to do, the crowd helping the defense. 3rd down and 9. Now a short one, caught by the tight end, Johnson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. They'll go. And here's Shuck. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens.
Charlie Smith to kick off for
Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. Not bad on the return. Out past the 30-yard line. Some breathing room for the offense as they begin drive 1. Now Jackson on the move. This one caught downfield by Flowers. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. Not only getting outside the pocket, buying more time for his receivers, but then finding a man open who's able to pick up enough to move the chains.
Now the first carry for King Henry. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Martin Emerson on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll go again here with Henry. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
The 18-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
A design run here with Jackson. Oh, yeah. And he will score! Lamar Jackson. So tough to stop. Down close. He's got a Ravens touchdown. The extra point is good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Chucked to the air right away. A pass complete to the tight end, Johnson. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
And the Saints
Chuck.
first down.
Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards. And another first down. On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Once again, it's Miller. And yet again, this defense giving him nowhere to go. Tackled for a loss.
The truth is, Mike, they just aren't getting the push they need up front. This defense has been a motivated group these last couple plays, and now for the 2nd straight time, they failed to even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
He'll go up top with this one. That's caught. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line.
38 yards on
the
play.
Defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. Pushed out to his left. Now he'll run. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
Well done here by the quarterback, realizing quickly in his progression that there's going to be nowhere to deliver the ball, but there was some space to pick some yards up with his feet. He's able to get out of bounds, picking up some positive yardage to make it a shorter 3rd down attempt.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the 1st quarter of play. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They have it 2nd and 4 coming up. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. This will be 3rd and 8.
4 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 1.
Throwing is Shuck. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. But means touchdown, New Orleans.
Charlie Smith for the extra point.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Saints come right back to tie it at 7.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
At the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On play action, here's Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is hard.
Touchdown, Ravens.
On is Luke to add the extra point. And that is no good. He missed it, but there's a penalty flag down. I think one of the defenders got an early run to try to disrupt him. So too soon, apparently, to worry about going for 2, even after the penalty. So this one will come from the 10.
His kick is good. Makes the score Ravens 14, Saints 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Shuck looking to throw on first down. Throw left side, that's Johnson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
He's across midfield.
20-yard pickup there. It's good for a Saints first down.
First down.
Well run with Achane. Open space to the 35. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown Saints.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
From the gun, it's Shuck. That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1.
Ravens 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. Wester now to return it. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
On the return, the Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man, that's Flowers. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Off the play fake, Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third.
To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. He was trying to get that to Tez Walker. And now it's fourth down. Now, Jackson. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
It's a turnover on downs.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. A throw on the move is caught. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
19 yards.
That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down. On first down, Shuck. That one caught Devon Vele. And they will get the first down here and move into field goal range inside the 25.
First down, Saints.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
Out of bounds at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second down and 3 coming up. Here's a handoff to Miller. Wow, look up, see defender all over it. Stopped him behind the line of scrimmage. Here now, 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw is Shuck. Rolling right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is 1st and goal. Kamara will try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. Throwing on 2nd down, Shuck. And he's going to take it close to the goal line. Didn't look like he got there. Nope, they're going to mark him just short. That's going to bring up 3rd and goal.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. This drive rolling now. Another 1st and 10. Now Shuck. He'll look underneath. Then here's Miller. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 43. Here's 2nd and 8. To the air is Shuck. That's made right side. It's Johnson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A gain of 24 through the air. First down, New Orleans. A run here with Miller. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Achane. Not much happening there. Just a short gain.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. 1 yard gain.
This will be 2nd and 9. Chuck. He's got it complete to Lance. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterbacks.
No save has scored more. Alvin Kamara back in the end zone again. Touchdown, New Orleans. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
The kick is good. Makes the score Saints 22, Ravens 14. Charlie Smith.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Wester now to return it. he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on first down. This one, downfield, looking for Henry. And that is caught. Well, he stayed in bounds. A terrific catch.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another.
Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again. First and 10.
24-yard line.
Flush to his right. To the goal line and in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens.
Touchdown, Ravens.
And even though it's just the third quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for two.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So we are through three. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So the lead is down to just two now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. This is fielded inside the 5. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 43-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Carrier. Chidobe Awuzie on the tackle. A gain of 12. First down, Saints.
On the ground, here is Achane. And he's going to be corralled right at the line of scrimmage. That is good work defensively. They hold him to no gain. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
The Ravens 45-yard line.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. We'll try and run for this with Kamara. That's going to be pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it in. He does. First down.
And defensively, these are the opportunities, Mike, at this stage in the game. You just can't miss. It's a close game. Fourth quarter, you find yourself trailing. You've got to be able to come up in that spot and force a stop. Instead, now the offense can drain even more time off the clock with a fresh set of downs.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll go once again with Kamara. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
The 33-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
They'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked up by Chidobe Awuzie.
Chuck's pass. Intercepted. The Ravens
Here's
take over
first and 10.
at their own 29-yard line.
Henry. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
On the carry.
They'll come up now for second down.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
The RPO, that one is complete. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Forced to his right. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Second and 10. Now Henry. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Big play coming up. This is third down.
Brings up third down and 9.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Jackson escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Is a turnover on down.
And what a stop by this defense. They know the opposing offense has to go for it right now. There's not enough time for them to get the ball back and get another crack at it. They're trying to get in field goal range, and what a fourth down stop to all but end this game.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. And open downfield. It's Johnson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. The clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. So this one a win for the visiting Saints. A bit of a surprise, this one on paper. You figure this would have been a difficult assignment, trying to win away from home against a team of this caliber. No problems, though. They find a way to get it done. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL.
Built on the side of the old Gator Bowl and incorporating a few pieces of that former stadium in its design, this is Everbank Stadium. As EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Up next, it's our main event between the New Orleans Saints and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
The weather will not be a factor today. We have absolutely beautiful conditions here. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. First carry now. This is Bashal Tutin. A lot of space ahead. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. What a way to get our game started. 35 yards.
That's good for a Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Look at this. 3 tight ends to the right on this first and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. And this one's going to be incomplete. Catch there, but couldn't survive the contact. That's going to bring up second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. That's into the hands of Borkacher. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
There are times the quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence from 16 out. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Okay, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Has this at the 6. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Handoff here for Miller. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Here's Shuck on second. Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. Third down upcoming.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Shuck to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And a good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
Gain of 11 on the play. First down, Saints.
Chuck. Working and finally forced to that sideline. So call that a gain of about 28. And that is going to be first down, Saints.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Throwing, Chuck. Taken in by Lance, right side. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second
and this might be a free play. Let's see what they do.
23-yard line.
Finds him over the middle. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So they'll decline this and take the results. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Chuck with a quick toss out wide. And in. Touchdown, New Orleans. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
35-yard line.
All right, first and 10, going heavy to the right side here, 3 tight ends.
Let's go.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make this stop after a gain of about 17. And that is a Jacksonville first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Lawrence throwing here. That one's on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Jaguars first down.
And time runs out before they get the snap on. That's the end of one. 8-7 the score. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Makes the grab in bounds left side. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
A gain of 25 more yards. That's another Jaguars first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Tootin up the middle. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
On the move, headed right.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Take right open. Hey, run. Hey, Jupiter.
Lawrence on third and goal. And this throw's going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's 4th down. Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. This only a chip shot from the right half. This is no good. A surprising miss as he cracks it off the left upright. And they can't push the lead beyond the field goal.
They could have gone for it for sure, Kate. I'm sure there's some folks on that sideline asking why they didn't go for a touchdown. But they took what they felt like was a guaranteed 3 points. That miss is a stunning reminder. There is never a guarantee in the NFL.
And Shuck's going to have him a first down there as he slides in safely.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They go left side with Miller. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Ronnie Tavai ranging in for the stop. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everbank. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Shuck's going to throw here. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there. No chance. It's 3rd down. Shuck looking to pass here. Got a man. Vele has it. And this will be stopped just before the play reaches that 30-yard mark. Still a great gain, Brock, and a new set of downs.
A gain of 29 yards.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
New set of downs for him from the 31. On the give, it's Miller. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Running behind center with Kamara. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets a good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Get in there for the stop. They give him about 9 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
A gain of 9 yards.
Running once more with Miller. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Now Shuck to throw. Throws caught. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Kamara will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. The jumpiness backs him up. Now 6 to go on 2nd down. They'll run here following the penalty. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Smith able to put it through. And that's going to give them the lead.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive. Paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. He's got the squiver. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Brown with a return here. Things going well so far. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Everyone spends time in that locker room, kid. Offensively, defensively, rewriting your scripts, putting your adjustments and plans together for the second half. Special teams, guys, well, that's exactly how they wanted to start this second half, with an explosion and setting their offense up for success.
Coming left is Miller. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Miller. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Trying to run for it. Kamara. He stops here, gain of about 7, and that is going to give the Saints a first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 7. First down, New Orleans.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Eric Armstead there on the stop.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On the ground, it's Miller. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after, looks like a yard gain. Travis Hunter making that play. Well, you tell me, Buck, sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from this. They just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
Chuck on 3rd down. And no luck. That's incomplete, and that means it is 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion. Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
This is Allen to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Allen on the return. The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Hand off to Tootin. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and
Lawrence
1.
now on 2nd down. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. Forward progress stops. Play winds up going for about 6. That's good for the first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Tootin on 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Now Lawrence on the play fake. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration. That forces fourth down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. On fourth down, here's Lawrence. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Trying the right side with Miller. He's across the 20, still going. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Miller is the ball carrier. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
The extra point. Here's Smith.
For the extra point.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And lead is up to 12.
Saints 20, Jaguars 8.
The Jaguars are going to call their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. This is Allen to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
With Allen on the return. The Jaguars take. At their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Now Lawrence. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. That's complete inside the 35. And he gets home. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Hunter, a 76-yard score.
Touchdown, Jaguars.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's down to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
This is the end of the third quarter. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Cam Little to kick
So
off
after making
for
this
the
a
Jaguars.
5-point ball game, they kick it off. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the fourth.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside. Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown or cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
That's caught left side by Bailey. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that is going to be first down Saints. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Miller with it. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
This goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So on 4th down, it's Ryan Wright out to punt it away. Nice punt here, up and angled towards the sideline. And they won't be able to return this one as it sails out of bounds.
At their own 22-yard line.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Tootin gets it from the gun. And the stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Jaguars facing a 5-point deficit. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. Throw right side, caught by Thomas. He's going to be taken down here. The knock before the play gets him 12 big yards and a first down.
That's another Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. He can run it. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
2nd down give to Tootin. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
They'll go again here with Tootin. They're going to slow him up here after 4, maybe 5 yards. And that's going to earn the Jags a new set of downs.
A 5-yard gain
A
on the
timeout
play.
taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd.
Jaguars
First down from the 42.
first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard
He'll look to throw
line.
it. And a good defensive play to knock that one out. So we've got 2nd down.
That incompletion does one thing, Kate, gives everybody a chance to take a little breath really on both sides. And offensively in that huddle, I'm reminding my guys, play fast, but not in a hurry. Play fast, but never rushed.
Back to throw. Headed out right. And they try him again, but this one is also incomplete. The defense stayed focused on him after that last play, Brock. There to break it up. It's 3rd down. To throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and that hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This quarterback in these situations, you know you don't have much margin. You don't have much time. So that means every once in a while you're going to make some throws, put your guys in harm's way that you otherwise would not. You can apologize after.
Here's Shuck on 2nd. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incompletion right there, Kate. It does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
Throwing now. He has the first over the middle. Get some space around midfield. At the 20. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minutes.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Another shot now at this extra point. And he didn't get it. Oh, the kick is no good. That leaves the door open for a field goal now to tie this game.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So after the missed extra point, he is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. This return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Now it's Lawrence. Flushed out of the pocket. Complete. It's Myers. Taken down finally to curtail the damage, but still 22 yards on that pickup. And it's going to be 1st down Jaguars. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. Timeout on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Forced out to his right. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Trying to push deep downfield. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there and extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So this a win on the road for the Saints. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a
you.